Straight home now.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Exactly. Well, I suppose. I suppose.
The map you and I entered bridge and all that. Well, that.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing my armor. This one. monsters here.
be survivors inside.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Statman of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes! Over here!
Actually, I wouldn't.
The vessel is strong. My liege
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me. Your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Cid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Einherjar wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto... Know something?
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cat? is done. Back. Straight home now. That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Get him!
It's a dangerous world out there. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered at Clive. Coin purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear? No scratches, all right? My best work, but it'll do. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've there's plenty to guide you in your search.
Which song should we listen to?
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to
How are we
Mr.
supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. You earned this. Come again. I may have more.
build a barricade so sturdy, even a...
Can hardly make out a blooming thing. Oh, for a sight.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Yeah. So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? But at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then... Do you think this ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. Huh. Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well,
possibly.
Opus. Unless you mean she couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that. It surprised us all. Not least her daps. That battered old box had to do with it.
I think Sid may have hidden.
Those two and their bloody treasure hunt.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cache?
Paul said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All right. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean... There.
You fixed it. Sid fixed. He more than fixed it. Yeah. No.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at... I can tell you, Sid showed it to me once. Said it was the stuff. Let's just hope it's the stuff ship.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dream.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye.
Actually, yes.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What?
Though I may be something.
Then at least...
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Sam's crops are all being harvested early for fear they won't.
Then we'll need to make certain that our seeds last.
Sid, do you recall the flower?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I'm more. As what? Well.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
As long as Sid is...
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob while I was out on a... So, obviously, I'll try and...
I'd speak to... Well...
Shit. All right.
Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave.
Well, Tyre...
Until then, we owe him the...
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them...
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of...
You wouldn't. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest
I can make the draft if you...
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent. Bring me one.
Thank you, Clive.
That remains to be...
Come on, if it...
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. But...
Let's keep...
Just got...
Good.
If it's knowledge...
way home now.
just as I... Wait, you...
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Hopefully one will be enough.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yeah.
How are you feeling? He's thank and the man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true Physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Cid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope. Clive. And
Ambrosia won't help me here.
The free cities and the sea?
Come on. down already?
Long time no... Well,
Go on then.
Not much going on.
Mr. Smith. When I was a lad... Clive,
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
I'll keep you in black.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Let me guess.
As a personal favour, Dick?
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. So there are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. Who labour on it, and the other kind. People like Zoltan. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blade. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, you would have torn Dravozd.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out, at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, he saw...
You know what?
Clive, Dravozd once...
Oh, Sid, and you'd be...
All right. This Sid led Drav, wouldn't you?
Of course.
Thanks. I know. We'll do it. And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Luckily...
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's make this quick, shall we? I say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't.
Right, everyone pulls their weight.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But, you know...
I take back everything I said. That you...
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left... I need to forgive him first. And that's...
Well, you know what they say? Oriflamme, but... Oh.
And you're... Yeah, there's nothing but that.
Ain't got
a little help.
You know, no, black.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? And?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast! Oh? I haven't felt this alive into 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You
heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bother me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Brick of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact! you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no!
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Too slow.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
This one.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Once we're ready, too slow. Defend yourself. All yours, Torgal. This one. Over here. Still.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us.
that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
I struggle to
I see your uncle.
He stayed with the After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. We're to join him there when we're ready to sell.
You sure that's wise? Last I...
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time. We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. Still.
Let's hope so. should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it. feeling, Joshua?
Better.
But not nearly as... Your cuts and burns may have healed.
And what would you have had me do? Yet still, the king could have ended me at any moment, but instead...
Yeah.
Oh, it was only one man established his dominance. I'm sorry, bro. It's just... I have never... Perhaps the prince...
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Little Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Taya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive, please tell me you've come to take our...
I'm not here for Mid.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look...
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, and we're going to need a safe place.
Preferably one that won't seem a ship.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted? Very little is known of Ash, and we have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have... If there is anywhere safe to land...
And tell us what we will find.
But no...
All right, but interrupt me. Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ravaged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drakesfang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had...
Do you think you can get us back to that beach?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy, but then, if it wasn't hard.
Well said. Thank you, lad.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of...
Probably mid. I'll fetch Josh.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Covered in... nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of and what I discovered appears to agree?
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural but while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have now, however, I believe I know where to find them all.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels? I would think not, but there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though it's popular, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more
Wait, you said it waned on storm.
Religious monuments are often torn down or but if no new faith arose, then perhaps, and so, you see now why I must.
It would appear the past, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's... I am relieved.
I shall guard it with my...
Joshua, if you're finished here, I need to speak to everyone before we...
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehere by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies. Only Joshua and I, and a scout.
You bet your ass I did. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's map.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant colors, and if you sense any danger at all, you leave...
Inconspicuous is my middle name. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are...
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and...
Don't worry. You'll be needing passage...
But if there are no questions...
Let me know when you're leaving.
Of course.
How do you split the sea? heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at E for like no...
And the...
Sorry.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't... You...
No.
Yeah.
Please, your grace, stay strong. My lord Marquis.
Yote.
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it.
I had feared it.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the
But
his grace's case is severe. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying, and thankfully, and our supplies. Unless we can... My lord... we did this.
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well...
Then I shall go in... You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a...
Well, Stonerwort is easily identified by...
She don't need sails or oars, but she's still the
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I expect less in trouble. Split the sea.
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
There's
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's my job, actually. When she heard what the mission...
Did she?
Following up, once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberating the Dragon's Egg...
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already.
Why would Doris... Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone... Brackenrune, it don't mean we have to.
Nearly done.
Let's get this stone set out.
What are you after? Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. That all, is it?
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid.
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking us.
Of course. And it had to be me. She's no fool.
That was her just now, so...
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across... After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself... She's dangerous, Sid.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the...
The Baum archers, soon to break camp. You go on...
Ready, go? The aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get...
Yeah, I'm... You...
No.
But...
Good. How did Doris come...
We've waited long...
Yes, Mom.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not I surrender.
Cid.
Ah, Doris. You know, but casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have... This woman, my former master, she raised me like a daughter.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely, you were always so eager to learn. But you, how I took for you always were, or perhaps that.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to, and she no longer has friends in high places.
All right. And I should head back to the hideaway and put...
Welcome back, Sid. Doris with it. Oh, she can't. And keep.
Ready, go?
Village is turned. No need to ride from here. To deal with these ones first.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. Good girl. Faster! Time to fight. Safe. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Two down, one to go. So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least. Well,
who keen to help?
One of the scouts, unlike my best mate who didn't fix Zoldan. Long enough for us two to turn it. That your idea of it?
Don't listen to him. You only...
But that ain't the whole... He left... If else...
What? Enough. You can finish beating each other up.
Fine. Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough. Still... You...
Right.
Oh. How close are... Good.
I'm prepared to...
Well, it must know it.
You will take
leave and...
All right. Which one of you's first? Kill! Is that it? Apparently not. Not getting past me. The question is, did I miss it?
Man alive! As many as I could, he says.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
Good.
In time, yeah.
There's me.
As for you,
And this is
a token, but designs for a certain sword have been passed.
Now, hold on. There's a reason no one's made that blade in sin. I'll admit your cinders make it bloody. The man himself.
We were just...
You remember the steep and right. Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end
it.
Simple.
A list of material.
Result.
What?
Good enough. I never thought if that. What do you want? And?
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Everything's back the way it was.
Fresh silks from the Canva
Mustard and mandrake.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past few years...
When the Fang fell, it took my livelihood with it.
What about the town watch?
We need someone who can bring the whole town together.
Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are. My thanks. Here you are. An excellent choice. Here you are. An excellent choice. Here you are. An excellent choice. My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
What?
Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between...
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
Get him! picked on someone your own size.
Where would I be without you?
Everything's back the way it was.
Still in...
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells went to band together.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Cid, where are you? Ah, I see that...
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town, they're saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. Some of the children spotted him, and when Lubor felled him, and without a crit.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still,
You're right.
And now, I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just, well, it was...
We're sorry, Luke, but we just
There's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to me is that...
Look at him talking to his...
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the...
Once people make up their minds, we need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince...
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a doubt you would make. They look... Oh.
Lubor, I can't...
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
You all along.
As the...
And
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
nor I. Conrad and Natalie...
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things different.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
I assumed...
There's still hope.
But, perhaps...
We'll talk some sense into...
No, and your effort...
But Lub...
Rosina would... that still does not lie. To yourself be true. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken, but I do not doubt that she was always true to... And so must I be. I must... And now, I must embrace my new role of villain, so that for only united can they hope to stand against the... I'll need to make a suitable...
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones.
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople...
I would not take it.
Over. And so just like that, you're going to throw this town... I thought you were better, but it seems you hadn't.
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right...
Of those available to me, but where are my manners? Right then. I have packed...
If there's anything I can...
I'll...
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice. Come back again.
The Dominion's all but done for. And it's lucky we stayed here.
It's that shouting I heard from the barracks.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
What else can I do?
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, we'll undo all the Dane's hard work.
Oh, my wards and I may soon be without...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to his... Not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with Northrend?
He wants to transform it, a foundation upon which to... He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded...
He would rob the populace.
Believe me,
I have used every means of persuasion to discover...
What does Captain Philippe make of that? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied.
How? By a man whose stated aim... The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. No. Any attempt to incite... But given the mood around town... Would you, for your services to Northreach... You, and unlike Philippe... No, well...
I'll see what I...
Thank you.
Tell in the... All right. I may have met this duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not who controls the garrison wants. We already have a leader in the Dane.
Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the cap...
No, actually. I was hoping I might be able to...
We're under orders not to let any... But you should be all right. Wait here.
So, you are the sellsword, and I shall see it... But tell me, is it well...
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought...
Ah, you are worried the expanded garrison... Yet you needn't be. A proud pride of place, in fact. But no more. For it is they who shall see the whole...
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent... Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to... We need only build a wall around both to create... Plans are already... Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together.
The people will do as... If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, one whose authority... That is why this... So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be... And yet, there are those who persist in peddling the treason...
I suspect...
Precise. The common folk have little and less. And you mean to do... You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your...
Sabine.
Yes. And I told you then how putting the Empire before her citizens...
Without an empire...
And in yours, there will... Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in...
I'll come back later. The citizens... I wonder what the people really think. It wouldn't hurt to ask them. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought of...
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening if...
Half of what comes in is barely fit for pressing, let alone eating.
The garrison salvaged what they could from more, but...
Look, what do you...
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to... If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right... We'll do whatever... Whatever it...
Sell anything today? As much as you. I'll wait.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
And you're just gonna fall into line.
What can I do?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on...
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who...
We already have a leader in the Dame.
One at a time now. Is enough?
You're the one who was talking to... On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to... What do you think of his plan?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town. If the Duke can get us some men and the equipment we need to fight off those...
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn the... Do you think that's a good...
It's not... All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me other... Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but once Sanbreque is back on...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
A whole day to dry some...
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning.
Captain.
For you? Thank you, Villa. How can I help?
I wanted to ask you, do you intend to go...
To tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to...
That's right.
Well, she doesn't...
Thank you, Clive, protecting the people I love. Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing, at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that.
Were you able...
I what?
Well, they...
So I need the soldiers, meanwhile, and not just...
I thought, had I sworn to... Thank you.
I don't know about...
What happened to you?
I handed it in. Told the lads I wished them well. Because I realised not following some nobleman's orders for protecting. I honestly don't know, but I'm certain they're not. And when they do come back, we need to stand with you to lead us, milady. It was you who found there's no point following orders if...
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach. We have only to turn our attention. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I fear His Eminence has...
Not...
Wouldn't be...
There may be but I suspect I shall have to... Until then.
Until then.
We'd have our coin, our stock and our stores, and we're just supposed to hand it all on. Yeah!
Time to fight.
Let's go.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Ah, sir.
Good, thankful.
I'll fit him to the... May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed...
It's fine.
Oh, don't say that.
You could just...
How about that class? And I reckon it's a metal, see?
Stretchy metal.
Bah.
Thank you, Owain.
And I wanted to get some practice in. Can't think of any right now, but maybe even one day. Oh,
well, hardly, but...
According to this, Barnabas Thar is called...
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship on the sea.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back, sir. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid. Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pets.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. much bothered either way.
Let's go. Faster! Thanks, girl. This beast isn't to be trifled with. This one. Second one. This one. Too slow. Get him! Attack!
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Clive, I'd like you to take something to seeds for planting. I'll keep providing, but if these pools as if though they've lived there small one, and if you're so that not the most mouth better than the and I'll
heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to...
Ah, what brings you to...
A delivery from...
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, but they...
Martha...
That... These... They're not... It's... Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on...
The Horde!
They're together. Yes.
We know you're... What if you could...
You mean the...
So they're the...
You're right, I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashek, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before... And here it comes. Let this village fall.
Lord Rosfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl.
Well, the better. Sir Wade, how many
Hard to say.
No, I'll go join...
If may the Founder...
This is no time to ride. Run like the wind. With me, Torgal.
this. Slow. All right. Back to East.
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
Thank the Fount. We were able to arrive. I have guardians posted around the village to keep... I hesitate to say it.
I think it...
We saved...
No, Sir Wade. You brought us...
We never, but now we do.
Forgive us, but there's no doubt. We're free men. We have to fight to... And we shall. This is our home. They'll have us to...
Come on, then.
This village isn't...
They're not slaves.
No. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight. And I believe if he was still with us today...
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord. After all, this is my home now, too. And I could hardly call myself an East Pooley.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud. I'll have to pull my weight, too. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting...
Can we continue to count on your...
Of course. Us Rosarians are...
Indeed we...
And Clive, come by the Golden Stable. I ain't paid you for delivering them...
All right.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind. There's one side that I shall... Since that day, there have been more than a few times when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favour. But every time, I would think to be a sheep. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may...
So wait, you have always been a true... I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of...
Thank you. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
The hero? It's lucky you came. Not only did my seeds get delivered...
I just did what...
And it's only right. Take it.
Thank you, Martha.
So, he's put... And a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your right.
I know that, but... I never stopped to think what it would mean. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different. You know, bearers living free like that. Loath as I am to...
I take it you didn't always see...
Well, if you really want to know... In fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up, and before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on. It told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he... And do you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made a pact that...
And you what?
Well, we both wanted this, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? He certainly didn't...
Indeed, but the lofty, which is...
And if good, it's all... Anyway, I'd better get back to work. The least of folk...
That sounds like a...
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Clive, how may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
How may I help you today, Clive? It's not true. We've lost so much already. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I don't mean to be... They need all the... Quick look. Seen enough? Don't tell me we've run out of...
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? That it? Fine. So what do I owe the honour? Fretting about it. Unless that is... Yeah. Clever girl, that one. The sound of ringing still. Who knows? I'll keep the forge hot.